Hello, everyone. Now it should be on. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing okay. How's your Friday going? Happy Friday, everyone. End of another week. And today we're going to do more of low fuel motorsports. I've been having really a lot of fun with this. Everyone, stream is up. LFM time. Here we go. Yes, there we go. So, first week of LFM is almost ending. I think it's been quite successful. It has been interesting to see the reaction of the community. I wasn't expecting this was going to be this popular. Because, you know, we've had before other things in Assetto Corsa Competizione that simply die, and this has been like 100% almost all the time. Good morning, Jonathan Hacker. Chilla, how are you doing? Good morning, happy Friday. So, the race only starts at 9. There's a little bit of some time to burn, and you can have a look at a few things that we have seen. And one of them is with Rich Energy. It was so funny. Stream is up with low fuel motorsports. Quite honestly, guys, I'm gonna spend a lot of time on LFMAC. I haven't raced in Assetto Corsa Competizione in quite a while, in over a month. Stream is up. Here we go. So this is what I wanted a little more. I love GT3s. I love Assetto Corsa Competizione, but sometimes you just want to have fun. You know, just like what was her name? Girls just want to have fun. It's exactly the same thing. Oh, Destiny's wife Melina, who is in an open relationship with, reportedly ran with off a man in Sweden. Okay, this is quite interesting, but Rich Energy. I want to show you this. Hopefully it shows off well. This is so funny, man. Not this one, not this one. This is incredibly funny. Here it is. Look at this tweet, guys. How is LFM with mods and AC? Yeah, it runs. They have like something to do it. They tell you how to do it. I can show you in a second. Look at this. Formula 1 C engineers have been astonished at the lap times of our CEO Willem Story. After testing an array of F1 cars, he is considered faster than the likes of Lance Stroll and Daniel Ricciardo. FIA Super License? Of course he is. I mean, look at the size of the guy. He definitely looks that he's going to be really fast. I mean, this is literally trying to stay relevant. I think this is the one that I need to pick, right? Nope. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. It's literally trying to stay relevant. Super license. Yeah, of course, William's Story is definitely having that. I'm going to show you in a second the likes of low fuel. Give me a second. Here it is. Desktop. So, you don't need a license for this. You just register and race. You'll be a rookie. For ACC, you do need a license. I'm not sure how it's going to be, but for Mazda Cup, whenever you change it, they tell you which mods you should have, you should download. And over here, with a quick guide, mandatory to read, they'll teach you exactly what to do. So they have a small guide saying you need to access and need to have this, you need to have content manager, you need to have the Python apps, you need to have this, you need to have that, you need to have the custom shaders patch to be done with this. It is super easy to use. If you have already your things set up in Assetto Corsa, you don't need to do anything besides Real App. Hey, Sir Derpent, how are you doing? Good morning. No problem. It's good and bad. It's very cluttered, but I've been using it since 2000. I don't know, man. It's 2016, 2014. Let me check when was that video was done. I've been using it literally for years. It's not an exaggeration. I can tell you for how long exactly I've been using it. On content, I should put some Spotify. Let's put some Spotify while we're having this Spotify with Heller. Yeah, let's put some music. Can't wait to try out next year. R21. What? Oh, yeah, sure. I don't know, man. Every time I try Mazda, it just something breaks down. So, we're going back in time. The video that I've done in Race Essentials was done in the 5th of September 2016. We're talking about 7 years ago. Also, happy birthday, Sir Depent. So 2016, 7 years ago, over 7 years ago now. I deleted a lot of videos from that time. Incredible. Anyways, let's do some testing. So next up is the Mazdas, which are going to be at 10. So we can go directly to there just to practice a bit. How do you download this game for free? You pay for it. It's not a good question to ask in a stream, my dude. The game has been cheap for years. You buy it and that's it. Hey, Stiggy, of course. That's what I say. If you become a member, your name will be there. I don't lie. Though I need to redo that because some people stopped being one. Yeah, this game was like selling for £2 or whatever. So it's quite... You can get it like very, very cheap. So they're doing 59.4s. We're not gonna drive this. I'm gonna drive this one. Yeah, like everything gets cheap. So asking it for free, it's of course it's in bad form because you're asking a streamer that needs to comply with the law and every single thing. I get in trouble for complying with the law because a lot of people don't understand how the law works, and then you have somebody asking for, oh, I can get this for free. I mean, what are you doing, man? What is this? Okay, thank you. He's just hanging around there. It's not doing anything. Oh, right. I mean, this game has been around for 10 years now. And it looks like this. I should do a video about 2023 graphical mods. I think I'm gonna pay for a graphical mod just to make a video. Okay, this is gonna be a very slow lap. Two things, guys. Yeah, it's gonna take a while until I get warmed up, and my back hurts. I'm getting really old now. Eee. Yeah, I'm using pure, but not the pure filter. At the moment, it's a natural mods, whatever. Natural filter. It's one that you can download in Race Department. I also have True Colors. I have Premiere, but the True Colors and this one are my favorites. I am on a DD1 right now, absolutely. So I'm currently second position for some reason with this lap. In the beginning of the week, you know, everybody was doing like 58s, but now I think some of the drivers are coming in later. I was looking at yesterday. Everybody's saying, oh, check out WSS, right? So World Sim Series. I was checking WSS for the same race, same time as in same MX5, but nothing more or nothing less. WSS adds 22 people. Okay, I have to lift. WSS had 22 people. LFM had 125. Yeah, one modder is getting 50k a month. Absolutely. It's likely Ilya from Custom Shaders Patch. He's getting that. And just to think that I've made so much publicity to him, and I'm not even getting a fraction of that. It's kind of funny. Oh man. Oh MacGyver, wat maak jy, pa? Steering in this car needs to be smooth, but also a little bit aggressive at times. Diego says that AC is so much better than ACC. That depends. It's not something you can say out loud. And I'm not being facetious or whatever. You can't just say that, because the tire model in AC and ACC is, I don't care what Gamer Muscle says, the tire model in ACC is better. It's tuned for GT3, but it is definitely better. Para quando uma perninha no campeonato PT Sims? Há algum tempo ausente. Epá, PT Sims for me is dead. I don't really have much interest in PT Sims lately. Yeah, for like 6 years. The last time I raced in PT Sims, I was in a team there with those guys from what's the name of it? Reverse Gear Motorsports. One of the guys is a mod here. Morning, Chadhead. How are you doing? I haven't had time for, you know, for championships. This for me is a full-time job. It's really impossible for me to do, well, full-time job as it can be, because, you know, my labor is used also as a house husband, because when everything needs to be done, it's not my wife that is going to do it. It is me generally, including pick up the girl. So this ends up being a full-time job. And then early next year, I'm going to do another channel outside of Sims. It'll be still gaming, but it's outside of Sims. See what happens. I'm going to put some effort into it with everything that I learned in sim racing. Or in learning YouTube. And I don't have time for leagues. That's essentially the sad or ugly or the happy truth, whatever you want to call it. I just don't have time. Yeah, I can do early. I have some. The first one is that one. I'm going to do a channel next year. In the first week, I'm going to start to to do the video that I want to do early next year. It's not going to be successful. Hopefully it is, because it's a really nice topic. And then what else? I really wanted to get 100,000 subs in sim racing, but it's not going to happen. My objective this year was for 70,000. I know I can get 70,000 next year. It shouldn't be that difficult. We're not 7,000 away. I would like to get to my resolution for this year. One of them was to get to 50 members. We're about 20, so we have 30 to go. So that's not going to happen as well. What is the new channel going to be about? About general gaming. It'll be about, you know, gaming topics, games coming out. You know, the same thing I'll do for sim racing, I'll do for gaming. That's essentially the thing that I want to do, you know? Man, it can be so aggressive with this car. Many rants about GPU prices. Well, more or less, we can do that as well, but it's about gaming itself, not so much about hardware. That would, if I did an hardware channel, I would love to do it like Optimum Tech. Thank you very much, Peter Elk, for the sub. Man, I really love this car. Not news channel. I don't do much news. News happen in this channel, but it's more about meta commentary, talking about stuff that I like, topics. You know, the same thing I do in sim racing, but for racing. Sometimes I'll talk about the hardware, but I won't do hardware review, so it's not gonna be the same thing. I won't be having access to reviews. You just need to learn how to do them. Rory doesn't... The thing is, though, Rory doesn't really manipulate the algorithm. The algorithm cannot be manipulated. You want to talk about that? Rory doesn't manipulate it. Rory manipulates you. That's a completely different thing. He's able to create a relationship, foster a relationship between himself and his community, which essentially spikes the algorithm. I can't do that because I'm too blunt. I am too obnoxious sometimes. So it's not gonna work. You know? I'm not very diplomatic. I tend to be very blunt. Yeah, but that's not really manipulation of anything. It's his job. Guys, you need to understand, it's his job as a content creator to spike interest on a topic they're talking about. If that works, it's because you, not you directly, but you as a community, or as a group of people that watch that topic, or watch something related to that topic, have interest in it. He was racing until something happened and he put it on a topic. Is he lying? No. Is it clickbait? Not, absolutely not. Because that's not how clickbait works. He made you look and said and showed you something that he found interesting. And that's it. I'm not trying to be diplomatic about this. It is how it works, guys. Am I quitting sim racing? No, not at all. Sim racing, this sim racing channel this year has been the best it's ever been. I'm not quitting it now when it's going so well. I want to expand what I'm doing. No, that thing about manipulation that you call, I also do it. I've done a video lately about the Assetto the Assetto wheel. Everybody's saying, "Oh, it's so much better than SemiCube," and I'm like, I don't give a damn if it is not. But I put it on the topic. Everybody says that it's better than SemiCube, right? And I talk about SemiCube there, and I'm just saying, look, it doesn't really matter at all. The SemiCube thing they got is just for increasing the speed of development, and that's basically it. And then I say on the thing, if you're thinking about upgrading from another high-end wheel or whatever, just don't. I didn't lie. I addressed it somewhat, but I didn't make it the topic about it. The topic was the wheel. It wasn't exactly the SemiCube part. You know? Another one, same with SemiCube. You know, a lot of people, the reason why I do this is a lot of people put a SemiCube in a pedestal that I don't understand. Guys, the wheel is good, but it's really not that good. I've used it with settings that everybody like raves about. I'm checking out. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, really, it's okay, and that's it. And then on the Logitech Pro one, and I just put it. The Logitech Pro beats SemiCube and Fanatec, and the reason why I do it because I didn't know that people would get a reaction about it, and the reason why I think I explain it is that everybody's talking about whatever else, and they forget about some feedback that you cannot get in a regular way, that now Fanatec is getting in copying, which is the full force, and it gives you another layer of force feedback while everybody else is doing exactly the same. I explain why, and people get annoyed at it the same way, you know? This is not gaming the algorithm. The algorithm cannot be gamed. I've tried that many times. Also, Rand Miller, thank you so much for the follow. If you were going to buy your first direct base right now, would you go GTD Pro or Logitech G Pro? Neither. Do you need the PlayStation support? Oh, okay. The problem is the DD Pro is too expensive. I would go with the Logitech G Pro, but I wouldn't at the same time because there's no ecosystem, and you have to use their pedals. Something that I talk about in a review as well, and I don't like the pedals. The pedals are bad. Well, they're not bad. The pedals are meh. It's just too much fuel. My God, Maxu, what the hell? Yeah, the Logitech G Pro is a great wheelbase, but it doesn't have anything. It's large is irrelevant generally. It's very good on the desk. Very good on the desk. It's the best wheel on the desk. The R5 bundle is better in terms of price to performance. I disagree, and it doesn't have PlayStation support. Have you just had bad luck with Mazda? Of course. Of course I've had bad luck with Mazda, but it's my experience. It's part of it, right? What time is it? Oh, we have 30 minutes to talk about stuff. Try to beat my own time. Now, experiences are very, personal. I've had also bad experiences with Fanatec, not from the stuff that I received from them, for stuff from that I bought. I used to have a Fanatec CSR wheel. Worst wheel that I've ever had, to be fair. I bought other things like the Fanatec CSL Elite back then. the PlayStation 1, one of the best wheels that I've ever had. You know, I bought it, used it for a year. The next year, they sent me a DD1, and I'm like, do I think that the CSL is better? Oh, the R5 for PC. You know what? I don't like the R5 for PC. And there's a reason for that. It's going to sound a little bit petty, but there's a really good reason for that. If I were to buy an R5, I wouldn't. Because it only does 5 Newton meters. Okay, that's enough, you say. Yeah, but the CSLDD does 5, and if you want it, you can upgrade it to 8. So you can kind of future-proof it. And you can buy it with a decent pedal set as well. Like a very decent pedal set. I think the CSL Elite pedals are... V2s are some of the best pedals for the money. So it's one of those things that if I were to buy the R5, I wouldn't. Doesn't have a lot of torque. The wheels on Mazda are very heavy, and you cannot upgrade it. So essentially, it's a finished part. So I would either get the R9 or the CSLDD. You know. Olá, Maniló, como é que é? Yeah, the car is fine. I don't think there's damage enabled. Maybe there is, but it's not gonna impede much my progress, I think. If it is, we'll go back to base. Man, I cannot do what that guy is doing for first position. I'm like already overextending. I've been doing some of my fastest laps, and that guy is still faster. Any thoughts on R12? I have a full review about it. It's a good wheel. Wouldn't buy it. No, after a while, it just it overheats. It really overheats. It's really small, which I like it, but if you use it at 10 Newton meters or so, it's gonna start overheating. Something quite common that people report. What else about it? Out of the direct drives that I've tried, it's the most grainy. It does have a really nice filtering system that can make you really feel on top of it. It's a good wheel. If you got to, you know, it really all depends on the prices. But at the price, I think you can get like a La Prima bundle. In the United States, you can get like a La Prima bundle for 7... Ai, mãe do céu, o que é que estás a fazer, chefe? You can get the La Prima bundle for $7.99, and that's basically the price of an Mazda R12. What's the current Fanatec drama? Is there more drama with Fanatec? Also, guys, press like. Okay, what's the... now I'm interested. There's new Fanatec drama. Oh, they haven't solved the logistical problems, no. And with Black Friday, it got worse. Oh, so it's the same as always, okay. They have done an update on that. They have 60,000, I think it's just in Europe. They have 60,000 parcels to do. They really screwed the poop by going, I think it's UPS or whatever. They really screwed the pooch. It's not half-truths at all. They haven't done any half-truth. That's the thing. They haven't done any half-truths. It's just the organization isn't at the place that it needs to be. It's just slow. I've done a video like 2 months ago now with interviewing Thomas, and I told him, you need to do this, this, and this, and this. Some of the things he implemented, but it can't be like that. It needs to be like on the top, always on the top. The problem isn't the half-truths, it's a lack of communication always. Tu és esperto, meu. Lack of communication kills your customer relationship. Are you in United Kingdom by any chance? And yeah, because it's the HQ. It could be still not an half. No, you're in Sweden. It could still be not an half-truth. They just don't have visibility of it. That's even scarier. That's even scarier if they don't have visibility and they think that they have it like completed. The biggest mistake they have done is absolutely going towards is it UPS? So what I've understood they are doing, I'm not sure if it is, so don't quote me on this, is that when they say completely shipped, it means that they have something ready for UPS expedition. Doesn't mean that the expedition has been done. So UPS hasn't picked it up physically. So there is the disconnection between what UPS is doing and what Fanatec is doing. And most of the problems come from that. And I think it's UPS that is doing all of the logistics as well. That's another problem. That's a really big problem. You know, once again, for me, it is a bad model that they need to fix, but I don't think they will anytime soon. What I do recommend is the same thing that I recommend everybody, is if you feel it's taking too long, just cancel it, you know? You don't have to deal with this. You are a customer. You don't have to deal with this. If you have it within your powers to cancel it, do it. Yeah. Well, I can't say anything else. It is what it is. Even on my new video, I've done a video about the PlayStation things. I say that if you order Fanatec, it's likely you're gonna have some problems because their expedition is not going very well. You know. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. They have like a few issues, I guess. Some of them massive, but I can't do anything. I've worked in management, organizational before, and I told them if you need any tips, any help, I'd be happy to help, but they don't care. That's not they don't care. They didn't take it seriously. Yeah, but with Mazda, unless you're buying it from somebody in the UK or a store, you're ordering it from China, so that's expected. Do you know what I mean? Abaixo de gás, não. Oh, it's overcast. Boo. Opa! He brakes in a straight line, I'm sorry. What's my opinion? I've tested it, it's really good. But I'm not gonna have it one for review, it's likely. It's very likely that I'm not gonna have one for review, so I'm not Why you're batting with me towards T1, man? Oh, that's a cut. Yes, it's an ability to transmit higher frequencies. Or different frequencies that you don't get in normally in force feedback. Opa! I'm trying to put some time into this. Well, I have a video about it. But you know, the full force, it was okay, I guess. The CSTD isn't really about full force now. The Logitech will add more to give about about their true force or whatever it is. The CSTD is about how fast it is and how fast it can get to maximum torque. I had done a video on the Club Sport TD. You can check it out. I speak with the engineer. It's a good video. Yeah, but I've done... Nicholas, I've done a video about it. So check the video. I think you're going to find it useful. You did a good choice, dude. Sir Derpent, that's the correct way to approach it. When people talk, oh, I chose SimiCube or Assetto or Fanatec because of the mighty dragons it has on the force back. It's all wrong. All wrong. All of it is bullshit. Hey, MJ, got how are you doing? I didn't press anybody. I just told him. Look, you want to talk about this or not? And he said, oh, okay, let's talk about it. I didn't press him. That's the thing. I just asked the question. I wasn't there to put anybody against the wall. There's such a thing as, you know, smother people with niceness, which normally I don't do. And with them, I was just, you know, I want to talk about it. And he's like, okay, let's talk about it. Be frank and, you know, open about it. But there's people are mean though. People are mean on that video. I understand they're annoyed and whatever, but people are mean. And then I put the disclaimer saying, look, this is a Portuguese guy asking a German guy to answer in English. And one of the answers is, oh, but he speaks English fluently, perfectly. And I'm like, and I'm like thinking to myself, am I going to explain this casting pearls into pigs? Because people kind of forget there is such a thing as lost in translation. Generally, people are not fluent in more than one language, and definitely aren't fluent in more than one culture. And when you speak with a German person or any other person, you need to understand that culturally things are different. It might be an insult, it might be misrepresented, and some of the answers might be, even though they are in English, they are from a German perspective or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I'm trying to do good on sim racing, and then you have a lot of people trying to overthink the answer, you know. So essentially, he's kind of nervous, and some people giggle when they are nervous, or they smile a lot when they are nervous, and he was nervous about it because it's not comfortable. And oh, it's laughing at us. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I think I was the only person asking it. I didn't see any other videos with Fanatec explicitly saying, oh, this is happening. And also it goes against the general narrative that I'm bought by Fanatec. Because I know very well this could very easily destroy my reputation at all with them or with any company. You know, imagine this is the guy, if something is going on, he comes to us and does a video about it. And I'm like, I don't have paymasters or whatever. I just do whatever I want in sim racing. Always been like that. If I don't like the stuff, I don't like the stuff. If it needs to be talked about, this needs to be talked about. And then I was actually waiting for the opportunity in Sim Racing Expo that instead of doing a video about it before Sim Racing Expo, I got it from the horse's mouth. And I thought it was the correct way to approach it, and it's the way that I did to approach it, you know. Oh boy. Also, I need the radar and the partials. Got a better line, man. German sounds like a lot of slurping. So we're still like third? Yeah, third. Man, it's a difficult group of people. They're fast. So we need the radar also. Oh, here it is. Highlight blue flagged, highlight yellow flagged, hide when if there are cars nearby. Absolutely. Perfect. And I need... What do I need? I need... Sorry. Not car radar. Real time. The name of the radar is called literally car radar, I believe. Or it's called radar. You can have it on the app shelf. You search for app shelf on your apps and it will be there. Okay, we have 10 minutes. And then, of course, we're going to do the wonderful Le Mans one. I'm having more fun in Le Mans than I expected, you know? Oh, I'm fourth now. Always good. There's a guy that is going to win this. Yeah, crew chief works with AC. It's been a while that I've used crew chief, though. Because in ACC, I don't really need it. In ACC, you know, you have the engineer. It's really not that good, but it does the minimum. Also, Warped Driver. Thank you very much for the sub. Guys, continue pressing like and subbing. We need to get 100 likes very soon. Come on. We only have 32. We have 80 people watching. We can do that. We can get at least to 50 now. Yeah, man, it is incredibly good. I wasn't expecting how good it was going to be. Because I'm not a Le Mans guy. Definitely not an LMP guy. But the LMP3s are just essentially managing the engine. You don't manage maps. You don't manage anything. You don't manage hybrids and, you know, attacks. Oh, attack modes. Oh, we're going to save battery. It doesn't manage anything like that. It just provides good experiences. Do you think the radar should be forced on? No. I don't think radar should be forced on. If you want to use a radar forced on, sure. But I don't think it should be forced on. I hope next week they keep the MX5. They keep the LMP3 and add another series, I guess, for training. You left the door open, start lifting soon, and brake later. So we're gonna do just a couple of laps. I want to see how many people are actually in the race or registered for the race at 9 o'clock. You have to remember, yesterday I went to check out how many drivers were registered for World Sim Series, which everybody says. I've done a video about LFM or a couple of videos of LFM. Oh, but why is LFM around when you have WSS? I was seeing how many people they had on the MX5 race registered. They had 22. At the same time, LFM had 125. And I don't think it's going to get any lower sooner, or at least not going to be next week. There's nobody driving. I think it's going to continue to have a steady growth. Not from this week. You're going to probably see a little bit of a cull, and then it starts naturally to progress. There's plenty of cars that you can drive about in this. MX5 is one of them. I love the A86 tuned. It's an excellent cup car. Or you can use I think the M2 is also available, or the M1. Pretty good car as well. Is it the 1M or something? They have like an M2 car. Peter, this is Lime Rock Park. Come on, guys. We can have more likes in this. Is this a cut? I'm cutting a lot on the entrance. We need one more lap. One more. Come on. Get out of here. Ah! Get out. Get out of here. Hey, Classic K, how are you doing? Okay, one more. We need to do the chickens correctly. Well, nobody is expecting the Spanish Inquisition, is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Much better. Okay, this was the last lap I'm gonna do. Oh, I have many years of training, you know. Also, I go to the gym. And everybody that goes to the gym starts to develop an Austrian accent. Radicals, yes, we need radicals as well. The radicals are good. Bro, they're radical. And also they're official. I believe they're official. The Club Sports, the 718 Club Sports are also official. So, my guys, we need to figure out how many people we have registered today at the start of the day. So for Lime Park at 10 o'clock, we have 79 people registered. And I'm car number 1. Oh, this is going to be good. Car number 1. Also, let's join the next race for the prototype. LMP3s. We're going to do it for the 11 o'clock race, which only has 5 people. But certainly it's going to start to have more. Hey, Jan. I was 15 minutes behind. It's good you call out that a lot of things when it does suck. Most of the reviewers don't want to say bad things about and feeds them. Look, Jan, don't say that. They're not trying to say bad things, or they're not trying to avoid bad things. Or a hand that feeds them. It doesn't work like that in sim racing. People in sim racing, besides a couple of people, don't really make money out of this, and they don't make money on reviews. I can absolutely guarantee you. It goes to the point that I'm starting to avoid doing reviews altogether. It's the first time in 2 years that I don't have anything to review, and I don't want to have things in review. I was just invited yesterday to review a rig, and I said no, for example. It's a bunch. I mean this with respect. It's a bunch of work. For a review, I work a minimum of 30 hours just doing the content. And then it's some of them, like the Assetto one, it was over 100 hours just for the review. Just to have meager views, and then a bunch of people annoyed that I had an opinion on something. And if I don't mention something because I didn't feel it was relevant or whatever, I get a bunch of insults because I'm, getting money from them. It doesn't work like that. It's, in my opinion, it is hugely disrespectful as well. Hey, Super Speeder, how are you doing? So please don't say that. It doesn't work like this. And that's kind of comments that makes me want to do reviews altogether. And maybe I will stop doing reviews altogether. I'm just waiting. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get another piece of hardware, and then if I do it once every 3 months, that's basically it. It's really not worth my time. Most of the reviews out here, most of the reviewers out here are not trying to get free stuff. They're trying to do, just giving your opinion. Some of them build their processes, their how can I say? They build their business around the reviews, but not about getting the money or whatever. And it's very hard. It's really very, very hard. You deserve to get paid though in it, surely. I don't. I don't get paid by them. The way I gain money is either by ads, or if people want to buy, it's through affiliate links. And the reason, and I'm gonna be straightforward. Fanatec is the one that's essentially is paying more because there's more people going through them. But I don't mind saying anything wrong, like I did with Camus or with Mazda especially. And I have an affiliate links, and the affiliate links also I think pay better, because if I don't have any good things to say about it, I'm not gonna say it just to get money. It doesn't work like that, because people will start to figure out there's something wrong. So it takes literally a week. So for me, there's no advantage, and actually for every reviewer, there's really no advantage to lie in doing that thing. Oh, don't criticize them because it's the hands that bite them, hands that feed them. It doesn't work like that. It's very simplified relationship. A lot of people, on the background, they're speaking with them. What the hell are you doing? Like I do all the time when with companies. This is wrong. This is incorrect. A lot of things that I did mention on Mazda that were really, really bad in terms of the software, I got mocked on sim racing on sim racing subreddits for saying that, right? And then I speak with Mazda. Mazda is just an example, and they said, "Look, that's a really good idea." And the first thing they do is correct it, and then on sim racing subreddit, "Oh my God, they've done this improvement." The one that were actively mocking me for, So it kind of gets disillusioned with doing reviews, because sim racing is such a small niche. And it feels much more intense than Call of Duty because it's such a small niche. And everybody is having, not everybody, but a lot of people are having like the Call of Duty reaction, or Call of Duty fan reaction, Sorry about the rant. Just I got since I don't know June, I got disillusioned with reviews. I've done quite a few because I had a few lined up, but then I just decided to stop it, or to stop doing so many of them. It's just too much time spent and for very little in return. It is them. There was like this big couple of threads that happened in sim racing subreddits. Literally a guy insulting me. He didn't tell me by name, but I knew he was talking about to me because of the specific topic he was talking about. Was, oh, these guys are being paid. He literally told subreddit that I was breaking the law. And that kind of thing, after a while, it just gets to you, There's really no point. Why are you telling me that I'm breaking the law with such impunity? Still very active user there. It's not slander, it's libel. And also, to prove libel, you need to actually have a lawyer, because it doesn't work like that. If you say somebody did libel against you, that also can be libelous. Don't be upset. It's just part of it. Last year, though, last year I wasn't in a very good headspace, and somebody said something not as dramatic as these couple of treads, and I felt much worse, to the point that I stopped doing sim racing for like 3 or 4 months, something like that. I stopped in September. The next video I did was in November or December or whatever, because I said to myself, look, there's really no point. There's really no point. I have too much fuel, don't I? Yeah, I have like... I'm not on the correct one. I'm not on the correct setup, am I? I'm not in the correct setup. Now I'm the correct setup. Fala sério, meu. Estamos fazendo todos filinha pirilau aqui. Vai lá, vai lá, vai lá, vai lá, vai lá. Yeah, I know you need a thick skin. The biggest difficulty about doing anything related to YouTube, especially when the communities are so small, is that you need to interact with all of the community, or at least understand what's going on. It's not an angry minority, man. It's really not an angry minority. In sim racing, it doesn't work like that. You need to interact. You need to check out things that you don't like. You know, sometimes you make topics about it. Sometimes you talk about it. And the community in sim racing is incredibly small. So the community tends to be quite snobbish at large. Very snobbish at large, and the forums tend to be dominated by that kind of attitude. When generally it doesn't really happen as much in other racing circles in the same way, because there's such a much larger pool of people, and there's not such a snobbish behavior, in my opinion. Because everybody comes from either from Xbox or PlayStation, and you know, they might not have the latest gear, and in the snobbish sense, sim racing is much more toxic because gear is a thing. I'm not sure if you follow one guy called Dustin Eden. He's a YouTuber, Twitch streamer that does stuff around Need for Speed Shifts, Need for Speeds, Gran Turismo, and all of that. He was talking exactly about it, and he's not a guy that is interested in sim racing. He was just saying like the sim racing community is just incredibly toxic, obnoxious, and I as you know, as somebody that tends to interact with everybody, I somewhat tend to agree that for such a small community, there's plenty of that. But anyways, what matters is that this stream, it isn't. And these streams have been like actually pretty good. We've had really pretty good interactions, but Jimmy, I think he said it best. You really create the communities you want to create. So if I try to cull that type of behavior from the get-go, it's not gonna gain roots, I guess. I understand what you mean. Toxic is a word that has been overused, but when generally these types of reactions create, they're based about destroying somebody else's reputation, livelihoods, or mock them actively, and actually create a a hate train that is toxic. Quite literally to the words. Funnily enough, because I remember your name from the subreddits, the brand subreddits, even with other with people that are fans of other brands, tend to have less of that reaction, which is kind of funny. The mods subreddit is incredibly wholesome. You know, they have their guys, but it's incredibly wholesome. Even the Fanatec one, with all the drama going around, it's incredibly wholesome with people trying to certainly help out. Of course, there's the boxes. The boxes. Oh, why? Finally it came. You know? Finally it came. So it's incredibly wholesome. Which is the funny part. I've never seen the Camus one or the Simagic one. But for those two... Darn it. I was having fun. What position am I starting? 4th. Main. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I was just doing laps for laps' sake. I was not doing qualify because I was so interested in talking. Okay, let's leave that in the back of our heads and actually drive with this 7-year-old car. We have to remember that the ND is already 7 years old. We should be supporting your fellow simmers and simmers. And the best way to do it is, you know, press like, subscribe, watch the videos, and if you want, become a member because you'll be part of the credits. Thank you very much, LN. You'll be part of the credits. And I will do 2 squats and 2 push-ups, which will make me, you know, in better shape. Good luck, Super Seeder. Oh, Philip. Let's have a clean race. I'm going to bump into you. First thing I'm going to do, Philip. I'm going to put you in a wall. Let's have a clean race. Let's have fun. App is not active? What do you mean the app is not active? Real penalty. Not active on this server. They removed... Real penalty. I'm gonna crash into everyone. Ho ho ho. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crash. I had this race with Jardier last month. And, I was like, I'm gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. And then he kills me. On Valencia, there's this slow S at the last sector. There's a hairpin, and then you have a small straight, and then you have this S that is very hard to get into. There's only one line where we're side to side. He goes over the curbing or over the sausage curbs. It jumps the car and puts me out. Damn, and I'm like, I should have been the one that I would kill Jardier, but it wasn't. It was him that killed me, you know? Damn it. Let's go. Man, great start by Victor. Really great start by Victor. Victor changed lanes. I haven't changed lanes. Yeah, it's probably the app that is giving us a little bit of a trouble until this is like, whoa, it went to the wall. Philip, you're in first position. Let's go, let's try. Oh my God, understeer, Untersteuern, trying to get to Victor. How does the MX5 feel compared to iRacing? I prefer this MX5. It's a little more active, you know? They're different. They're different versions of the same MX5 Cup. But they're different specs. They don't have the same interior. They don't have the same suspension settings, I think. I think this is more based on a European one, and the other one is based on the American one. So I'm not sure about suspension techniques. I prefer this car. It feels more active than the... Oh, that's good. That's good. Man. Kind of seems to carry more speed through there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't touch him. Did I touch Angel? No, I didn't. Guys, great race in the podiums. 3 wide in P1. This is what we want to see. This is what I love Assetto Corsa for. But we need to get to them because they're getting away. Oh, Victor went out a little bit wide. And there... Wow. I don't want to be in no man's land. Ooh, it's gonna go out! Yes! What a race! Just a little bit of Robbins racing. Guys, press like if you're enjoying this. We're within, again, 1 second from first position, which should be always be the case. And he kind of seems that always gets a better line out of there. Don't cut, please. Don't move around. Man, they're so fast. They're so fast, though. If you ain't first, you're last, I agree. They're so fast. I'm 2/10 up. Philip is getting away. I'm 2/10 up. We're gonna do a close lap to our qualify pace. Yep, within a tenth. Oh, Philip went out! You oversped! Oh, we're back at it, boys! We're back at it! And behind us, we have Kay Jensen. He's getting closer and closer. Man, I'm trying so hard to get to them. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna follow. I'm gonna try to keep a straight line. There's really no point. The draft isn't that strong. Move from... Oh my god! Don't come in like that, man. Don't come in like that. Vitor. And Marcus is closer and closer. Actually, Case is closer and closer. This was a bad exit. No! Philip, no! No, this is gonna be so bad, Philip. Come on, Philip, just be fast. We need to get away from K. Come on, be fast. Ooh, this is intense. Now we have K behind. He's really close now. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally done. T1 by K. Because Philip is defending, and I need the draft. And we're gonna go back into this. I'm gonna lift. Oh, you turn on the lights, turn off the lights. Good luck. It's a poop box. Thank you so much, David DeWitt. Yeah, I do prefer this one to the iRacing MX5 as well. It's just more active, I guess. This thing with the tires that ACC has for the M2, but of course with less grip, it will be for me the preferable way. I don't know. I don't think it really matters because of the tire, because of the corner cuts, because I'm corner cutting quite heavily. Yes, these are 24/7. At night they tend to be quite popular, you know. I was just saying that in World Sim Series they had like 22 people at about 8 o'clock, and this had 125, so try to get to them. Concentrate. Thank you so much for the sub as well, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Musku. It's called Radar. It's on the app tray of custom shaders patch. If you open the app tray inside, you can get it. Oh, he's getting to him. He's 9/10 now. And he's getting away from me. I keep doing my laps around the 59 mark, low 59s, and these guys are doing 58.6. I can't hope to get him. That's too much of a good lap, you know. Yeah, that's it. I think that's the case as well. Oh, yes. Turning the car with the throttle and the brake at the same time. It's so fun. No, I can't. It's so hard. These guys are so fast. That's the problem. They're so fast. Victor is doing what? Let's see. It's 58.2, 58.6. This is a 59.1. So they're lapping faster than my best ever lap, you know? They're really fast. What the hell happened with Victor? He's just opening up and opening up. So we started with 19 liters. We've used 11. Okay, this is my best time ever. Ai, Filipe, então, man. Ai. I think he missed the braking point or was paying attention somewhere else. Yeah, if we do super tours like the 80s ones and stuff, it's gonna be super fun. BTCC. I think there's BTCC free mods and stuff. Nah, real penalty is not working. It was probably bugging. So until they'll fix it, you know. Thank you. I think it was the lag. It's called radar. It's on the app tray. Even with real penalty, it allows you to cut. I'm gonna brake. I'm gonna let him go. He's faster. Gonna let him go here so I can overtake him in the straights. This is flat out. Let's see what happens. No! Let's put him in the worst lines here. Hey, como é que é, Hugo? Sim Racing HQ. We got a premium member here. Hey! Uh-oh, we need to hurry up because we've been wasting a lot of time with Philip. K is getting closer and closer. Can also become a member. Hey, don't circle around. Don't do that. You're a bad poopy butt. Oh, the guy behind went out. He's overdriving as well. I'm not... That will be considered cheating and it is reportable. The thing is, if you use real penalty, you can cut the chicanes like this. Come on, Philip, don't tease us. Come on, be faster, please. Be faster. Don't do this. Please don't do this. You're faster than this. You were like doing 58s and something. I want to get away from K. Okay? There's 2 laps to go. I just want to get away from him. Do your best lap. Come on, be fast. Come on! Do it now! Come on, be faster than this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I mean, the guy behind is just seeing, oh my god, they're 2 seconds away, it's done. Oh, no, we're back at it, boys, we're back at it, boys. That's what he's seeing. We're so back at it, boys. No, yeah, it's on the Assetto Corsa forum. It's Race Essential. Race Essentials. It's a very old one. Now you messed with me, man. Philip. Philip. You're a bad boy, Philip. Philip. Why, though? Come on, Philip. Why did you move like that? Oh my god. Now I'm annoyed because this was a third position. Oh man. I lose the podium because of this. In 3 laps, you lost like a second and a half. And we had really no reason to lose a second and a half in this. Why though? You lose so much time through here. I mean, there was even time that I've given like him space to develop his lines, so I couldn't waste so much time between us, and he keeps the second position. Oh man. Oh, Philip, come on, man. So you intentionally ruined my race. That's really not good, man. You intentionally ruined my race. So you were sandbagging so we can join the race. And you sandbag through the chicane, so I lose all the speed. Okay. So I'm trying to avoid to crashing into you in the chicane like for 2 or 3 times. If I knew if you were sandbagging, I would just kick you out of the way because you were literally trying to create a crash over there. Man. Anyways, do sign that to this one. It's not this one. We need to go in. We're gonna join the practice server. Well, it wasn't, well, not for you. For me, the podium was, you know, it was my objective. Where is it? Why can't I? And also, it's a ruining, man. You are intentionally sandbagging it. If you are intentional sandbagging it, you're ruining it for somebody else. That, you know, you're helping your friend, which is nice, but you are ruining it. You're doing it at my expense. But I'm not going to report this. You can do whatever you want. It was just, in my opinion, it's just a little bit bad form because I'm doing my best to keep behind you because I know you're faster. So I'm not going to ruin your P2. This is what I was thinking. I'm not going to ruin your P2. I know you're faster. I'm just trying to keep up as fast as I can. Because my pace was better than K's, and then you were intentionally sandbagging on a chicane, so K would get closer. On the last one, I could, you know, I had much more speed, but I had to lift because otherwise I would crash into you. And then you tell me, oh, I was just helping my friend. You were intentionally sandbagging, which is it's fine, but it's annoying for me, you know. Anyways, let's update the thing. Also, that thing I don't think is reportable, so I wouldn't even report it if it was. Because there's really no point. Replace all the files. Okay, let's try to join again. Try and practice servers. Track is missing. Track Le Mans, no lights. What? Oh, they changed Le Mans. Oh, your lap 1 punt is reportable. If you get... I don't think you will. No. The gun is my... But I didn't get punt into T1. I'm not going to report anybody. It was just... Everything that happened in this race was just... racing incident. I'm not going to report anybody. I'm just saying that I was trying to race with you because I know you were faster, but then I just discovered you were sandbagging into the chicane so your friend can get up to me. And in the last one, the sandbag was so hard that I had to intentionally lose more than half a second, and then your friend had more speed over the chicane because he didn't have anybody in front of him. And he got the P3. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to report anybody. Just for bad form. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, downloads. Le Mans. Le Mans over here. And install. They changed the Le Mans track, so all my setups won't work. Okay, let's try again. It's good they changed the Le Mans track. The other one was incredibly bumpy. Here we are. Yeah, the other one was incredibly bumpy. Race cancelled. Why was it cancelled though? Oh, okay, now it's loading. It was a bug. That happens in Assetto Corsa. I'm so happy they released this. There we go. It's really good. You should... this car needs ABS, more stable, faster, aero race ready. Let's try this one. Actually, let's create my one. Aero... Well, let's try this. Haha, $45 for MS2. $45. Yay, a correct version of oh my god, it's not as bumpy, is it? Oh, it's definitely not as bumpy. Let's see how fast this is going to be, this track, compared to the other one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like using the... Of course. Of course. I don't think I'm gonna like using the Aero 4. So I'm gonna use the Aero 5. Brake bias. I'm gonna lower this. Drive train, it's fine. For track is 56. Yes, indeed. Heck, oh, they were using track. Okay, we're gonna use 60. See what happens. Yeah, the other one was incredibly bumpy. It's not that this one isn't, because it definitely is. But that's the thing with the physics in Assetto Corsa, the old one. The suspensions are not at the level that they allow for this, you know. Okay, let's see. Now without the crush of the other guy in front of me. Okay, is that... Yeah, that's not good. On a force feedback. They're doing 409s, 353s, 349s. Oh, Tommy is doing this. Yeah, I prefer this track. I think I'm going to be slower at it in the beginning. Very good. Oh, Chad is also here. Good, good. Ooh, okay. Totally different track. Totally different track. I'm not sure how relatable this one is with the iRacing one. I've tried the CSLDD, not the DD Plus. Sorry, the CSDD, not the DD Plus, but they should be very similar. Where is this track from? Gran Turismo? I know this is a rip. If it's a Thiago Lima one, it should be a rip. Is this track better? It's less bumpy. I'm not sure if it's going to be as fast. I was just used to the other one. Especially here. The other one was easier to see, the exit of the corner. So I'm not sure which one is the realistic one. Hey, the Sim Racing Arms. Not sure which one is realistic. This one is less bumpy. Absolutely less bumpy. But I'm not sure which one is the more accurate. I don't race a lot in Le Mans, so I wouldn't know. if I raced, for example, in, I don't know, iRacing, since iRacing has a very, reliable one, all the tracks in iRacing are very reliable in terms of accuracy. I would know, from the get-go. Oh, nice, 30 cats. 30 cats on the roof. That sounds really, really loud. My cats are not on the roof, and a lot of times during the morning they make a lot of sound. This can be so much faster through here. They're doing 348s. It seems to be at least 5 seconds slower. So if I did 47s, which is not going to happen, it's like a 53. This looks like a 53 of sorts. The tires need to increase pressure quite significantly. We could probably get away with less aero, but we're already hitting, top speed. .348, 347. The pressure range depends on car. On this one, it should be 26. It's doing 22 and 23 at the back, so I'm like 4 psi off. More drag, less speeds. And all of the other shenanigans. You can see it on this app. It says on the bottom right, M26. That's your target for this track, for this car. It doesn't do it with all the tires. Yeah, it's a 53. One more. We can definitely push more in this. Opa, sério, man. Yes, it does. So this is like 3 off in the front, 2 off in the rear. Hey Tommy, how are you doing? Eat lifts on the racing line. No, they don't. They last like 3 laps. These ones get to 50% at the end of 30 minutes. No problem. This is the last lap. Next, we're gonna go towards the race. We're gonna save this setup. It's a good baseline. Yeah, they will always lock up. We'll have a lot of people that will lock up. I'll lock up as well. Ah, abolish. Okay. Too much speed. It's fine. Tires. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fuel, it's fine. Fuel is fine. Arrow, let's save as 1. Save. Done. Let's quit. The race is going to happen now. Stop teasing. Where I'm going? I don't know. To the wall? I was used to the other one. To the other track. Now we have to redo this again. I think the best lap I've done on the other one was like 3:43. This one is going to be so much more difficult to get used to. The other one was easier to game. That's for sure. It's a poop box. Roberto Rosario, obrigado. Thank you. Obrigado, obrigado, obrigado. I said poop box. There isn't any push-ups. Nobody is remembering, and I'm not doing any. I'm not swearing. At all. So, right. This is going to go there. Yeah, the lower the number, the higher the TC. It's the other way around in Assetto Corsa Competizione. So, got 55 cars in the morning. It's a poop box. Brian? Is that Brian? Brian? 69 viewers. Nice. We had 110. Then I started ranting. Now we have 80. Sam Moran. Oh, Tommy isn't here. Tommy is on the other one, right? Why aren't you racing, Tommy? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's see. Yeah, two splits. Kind of wish it was like we could max out. We're gonna have 28 guys. 2 Portuguese people, including myself. A Japanese. Right. So, it is ready to go almost. It's going to be interesting. I haven't... Oh, man, I should have done more laps in this because I didn't know they'd change this. If I knew it, that they changed it. Well, where is this circuit from? Oh, this is the R Factor version. It's in the it's that the radar of a game. Yes, if you go to the app drawer and you have that radar. It's the app drawer one. You don't download it. Well, you download it, but you download it through the game inside the game. There's like a go on the sides on the app tray. Just search for app drawer. It will be there. Boom, boom, boom. Join server. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay, I'll pin it. Radar is on app drawer. Wait. Drawer. I can't pin 2. Radar is on app drawer. The other one app is... No. What's the name of the thing? I'll do it later. We're gonna do this. So let's low it. And I'm gonna run with mediums instead. And the reason why I'm running with mediums is because I don't have any pace with this. So I don't want to lose. I want more training, you know? In the next race, I might use the softs. Yeah, next race I'll definitely use the softs. Ooh. Yes, the UI is race essentials. So this one will use fuel for... Oh! Yes, we need to calculate the fuel again. It should be the same 6 liters or whatever. For half an hour. For half an hour, it's going to be 56-ish. Yeah, that's the case. Yeah. Fuel. We need to come. Yeah, I don't feel as confident on this one that I did on the other track. It's just so many more laps around there. Ah, the difference it makes. And I don't think this car needs ABS. You can be very, like, precise on the braking without locking the tires. Okay, front tires and rear tires are within region, like a PSI or so. Up and down. I got 10 liters. We probably can only do 1 lap, and then we'll have to do all of this again. Man. Let's see if we can get like a good exit. You can cut through there like it's nothing, you know? Right, first lap. After this one, we do need to go to the pits because we won't have enough fuel. We're gonna take exactly the same fuel. No! Let's take 16 liters. Well, should have taken more fuel in this. You know what? I'm gonna take more fuel than this. Definitely gonna take more fuel than this. I'm gonna take... So it does... I'm gonna take 20 liters. See ya, the Sim Racing Arms. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. Man, that corner was so much easier on the other version. Yeah, this is the original sound of the car, of the mods. To be fair, it's the correct one. This is the correct sound of the mods. Or rather, if you check out the original car, if you go to an onboard, this is the sound that the car makes. If you want to change it, but... It's likely because it's a ripped version. Or it was too bumpy. I'm not sure how my pace is going to be around here. How are you doing, Gasper? More like legal issues, but the same as you can say the same with the other track. Ripped from Forza, likely. Likely from Forza. But I think, what's the name of it? The other one also is. So that's the shady part of doing Assetto Corsa. You need to make sure that you get mods. And then there's the legality of the cars. Because, you know, some cars that might be historical representations with strange names, they're not legal. Okay, somebody is doing a 349. How do you rip a track from a different game? You put the CD on, or you read the SSD. You copy the files over, discover which file is from which track. Do a conversion job on Blender, and that's it. And that's it. There's plenty more into it. You it converts to some sort of software that creates a model, or can read the model, translate that model into the new game, and then work from there. Because you need to do the meshes to work with the physics and all of that. So, look, there are Gran Turismo 5, 4, and 6 mods into Assetto Corsa. Some of the cars in Assetto Corsa that you see from modders, they are ports from Gran Turismo Sport. So, it is possible. Okay, let's try to do the first lap now. Yeah, BMG has plenty of content ported over from Assetto Corsa, and without permission at all, of course. It's a huge can of worms. Yeah, likely. That can happen. George Borzog, 346. If I can do a 351, it will be like a victory. I don't have any feel in this track compared to the other one. Well, I did like a few laps on the other one, of course. On this track? Or on the other one? Because this track feels slower. Okay. Of course I'm gonna have some trouble with cars. No. It's not going to be back markers, but it's definitely people that are much slower. Darn it! Not having any luck today. Okay, let's see now. Are you running with 4 aero or 5 aero, Gasper? Boo! 6.2 per lap. 349. Can do better than this. And this corner on the other one was so much easier to go through. This is a port from our factory too. So there's that, you know. 6.2. It's gonna be 57 minutes or something. 60 liters or thereabouts. $3.45. Yeah, yeah. Or GF1, or G1. Yeah, yeah. That's it. Thanks. That's exactly the case. $345. Think I can get more in the last sector. I need to raise the front pressures a little bit. With this, we do a 347. Well, it should have been, with all of the confusion there's been around Le Mans in that game. Yeah, feels like a much better exit over here. I wish I could do like 2 seconds. We need 4 to be fair. We're not gonna go to 4. I'm using soft tires anyways. Not soft tires. Do you use, what tires do you use for the race? Do you use softs or mediums? I lifted medium, okay. Taking 2 seconds off. Not bad, not bad. 46.8. Well, I hope it's also good. I'm not sure if it's gonna be. So estimated laps. We need 9, so we're gonna do 60 liters. On the tires, we're gonna raise this a little bit. That's it. Should be okay. Save. Override. I hope it's a good game. I have interest in it. So, where we are. We are in fourth. Yay! We're just 1.6 seconds away. We had more pace if we did like soft. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna probably stream until 1, 2 o'clock. Good morning, FSX239. How are you doing? Derek Reed, thank you very much for the sub. That Le Mans Games is a rebadged RF2. Well, it could be a rebadged RF2 with better stability. That would be good. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's go now. Let's have a good race here. More stable, fast air, or race ready. We could try this one later, not now. I'm really good, not really good. I'm really comfortable with the Aero 5. With the Aero 4, I still need to train the things. Oh, make sure that I need to make sure that we are registered to the MX5 race. Let's go. Let's check out. We aren't registered for the MX5 race at 12 o'clock, so we're gonna do that right now. Sign me up before we go. Try one front, 3 rear. Next race. Done. 1 front, 3 rear. Yeah, it was just to bring the thing up. I just wanted to pin the thing, and I have like a quote word. Yes, yeah, absolutely. So 1, 3, you say. Want the car will be very slippery. Let's go. Bad start. Oh my god. You have to figure out where we're gonna go, dude. It doesn't work like that. Very aggressive start. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, they are. Yeah, they're absolutely. I'm gonna try it next race. 1-3. Uh-oh. We're in the wrong side. See. I'm gonna lift. There's really no point. Yeah, I can see that. Everybody's picking up. My God. Thank you for the push, man. Thank you so much for the push. Marcus again, man. And then I push that guy as well. He goes oblique to me, so I'm pushed out. Not even sure how much damage I have. So it's gonna be fun. Ah! Understeer. Yeah, let's see what we can do. We're catching up. Which low speed corner? You mean the 90-degree one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. On speed alone. I'll try in second gear. Thanks for the tip. Oh, we're actually getting closer. Oh, there's a gaggle at the front. Into seventh. We're getting further away from Christoph, but we're getting closer to Marco and Michael. Which is good. Of course. So you're talking about that one. We'll see about that. Well, we have to get this guy. Otherwise, we're gonna just be stuck behind him. It is still very bumpy because it's Assetto Corsa. You have to remember that. Yeah, it does. It's not as bumpy now, or the bumps are smaller. Ai, meu Deus. Okay, he's gone out. So we need to get to Marco. Yes, they're making AC2. Should be coming next year. Late next year or something. Car behind spin. Yeah, spun. See if we can get away from him and still get to Mark. We're fighting a lot, and we need to get to Christoph as well. I'm not sure if it's gonna be good. Don't hype yourself over it. Could be very well the case that it's a bad game with no modding. Everything is like Assetto Corsa Competizione, and nobody will like it. You know, it could be very much the case with that. Don't overhype yourselves. Be skeptical about it, be hopeful, but don't overhype yourselves. Okay. Sabrina is getting closer. Sabrina is really getting close on straights. Yeah, it's low aero, people. The moment she has a straight, or he or she has a straight, it's just bad for me. I'm getting... No, I'm not getting to Mark. Everybody, yeah, everybody's destroying. Destroying me on the straight line. Just like Casper said they would. Okay, we're into 6th. Sabrina is gonna get me soon. And I messed up. Oh man. Well, at least we can try to get behind Sabrina and get into the draft a little bit. A little bit, because, well, you can expect better physics, I guess. Easier to use. You'd expect that, I think. But other than that, I don't know. New cars. Better features. I don't think it will. That's the thing. AC2 cannot live to the hype. Man, the low aero cars are just gone. I get 2/10, 1/10 in the corners, and that's about it. Yeah, I got like 2/10 off. That's it. Okay, let's try to get to 47s at least. Yeah, I agree with that. Two very different fan bases. I'm more part of the AC one than the ACC one. Still the sim that I have most time with. Hey, Pavel, how are you doing? It is pretty cool, but it opens a can of worms. Always. I'm not catching up, but not too far away. It's always a can of worms, and then you'll have to figure out if it's compatible with modding, if it's not going to break your game, and then there's the part people are going to rip contents to your products that might land you in some issues with some of the brands you want to get some contracts with. So it's not as straightforward, if you know what I mean. Man, they're just going. I can't get to them. Oh, it's better first gear through there. Well, no, not really, but that doesn't mean that they are not getting their reputation a little bit on the lower side. If they open, the thing is, they'll go to create a new game, right? People know how popular it is, Assetto Corsa, and they'll say, okay, and we want to do these cars. Do we have a license for it on that game? They'll ask, okay, does your new game as modding? And they might say, yeah, okay, no, I'm not interested. Or they'll raise the prices or something like that. Or there'll be not so much interest to renew it. If you keep seeing ripped content on your simulator, on a simulator you have a license, and it's your ripped content there. It's content they are not getting money from. And you have to remember, everybody is waiting for their pound of flesh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that was a decent exit for that. Yeah, it happened the same. I agree. I agree with that. With the Assetto Corsa, it did take a while to get to a really good state. You have to remember they had how many versions of tires? This is like V10. We had like 10 versions of tires, like 10 major rewrites or whatever. Suspension rewrites, and very different game from the start until the finish, which is normal, you know. It's something that they were actively trying to improve. Oh, we have 4 laps out of fuel. It's okay. George continues to increase or better his laps. Yeah, I really need to try the 1-3 that Gasper said. We're gonna do that. Better is relative, Sean. Better is really relative. Formula 1 2023 will be far more open to people playing on a controller, while the AC version won't. So better is relative. On that alone, they can sell more units. So better is always relative. Am I losing like a second or so with the arrow? Ay, ay, ay. Does involve 40 downloads. Yeah, cars go vroom. The game. Oh, Philip is behind. Catching up. Mike, I wanted to have something like that, but British Telecom doesn't put fiber in my area. And nobody is developing fiber in my area, so I'm stuck with DSL. I would definitely like to try that 140 gigabits connector. I would get 70 max. I'm gonna drop to 7th. Oh, that's cool, get him. Hope you have fun. Oh, he went out. Yeah, I would love to have fiber as well, but... I mean, what do you eat in bread and vegetables doesn't get you better internet. Oh. Hey, we got 100 likes. Thank you guys. You're having fun as well. Hanging out. Trying so hard to get to Sabrina, but it's possible. See, I'm better definitely in the corners, but... I was better in the corners. It kind of felt that on the other version, it wasn't so aero dependent. You could still do good times on high aero, but on this one you can't. Man, landlords, wow. Hey, do you want to make your building do you want to make your building a little more pleasant to live, and if you want to get new people, you have something to sell yourself as well by getting fiber? No, I don't want to get fiber. That's from the devil. I'll have to pay. Wait, I have to pay to get fiber. I don't want to pay. I'm a landlord. Have I dropped the ride height to the floor? No. Do I need to? Yeah, I'm gonna get done by Philip. Let's go. How old is that person? Oh, really? I'll try that as well, Steve. Thanks for the tip. Well, this is the last lap. We still got 12 liters. Okay, we can't mess up now. We done some messing. We done messing again. Oh, we unmasked. We got the arrow wash. Yay! Violent savior. Right. Woo! Hooey! That was a difficult one. So I have to try 1 tree and lowering the height of the car. We'll have to figure that one out. We're gonna have more than enough time to try it on for the 1 o'clock race. Ah, that was good. That was actually pretty nice. Okay, what do we have next? Let's join the thing, or we're gonna take like a tent off. Ah, man, you know what? Let's go directly into the practice session. Just we can get everything going. 1 click lower on the rear. Okay. Join practice server. Oh, there's still 1 spot left. Try it's the bottom out. Okay, I will take that in consideration. Oh, they're doing 58 ones. Oh, Marius Twarzillo. Here, Twarzillo is so fast. Basic is not bad. Remember, guys, basic is not bad. Oh, this is a completely different drive now. Put 1 more lap and that's it. Just take a breather. Essentially, I'm racing non-stop. Like 1 to the next, 1 to the next, 1 to the next. Oh, that's a corner cut. It's just the first week. Calm down. They're just testing. Calm down. It's the first season they're doing this. They'll be adding more. I want a lot of mods as well, like the BTCC ones, if they can. You know, having a BTCC season would be great on LFM. But first, they need to test the acceptance of Assetto Corsa, which seems to be good. They need to figure out if people are actually sticking around for the weeks. You know, it's not just the case. Oh, this worked this week, but next week they do the other set of laps, set of tracks, and they end up not having something popular, you know? IndyCar. Yeah, maybe. But if it's a paid mod, it's gonna have less acceptance, I guess. Okay, one more. Last lap. Let's see if we can do a decent lap now. Of course we can't. Well, I'm subscribed to iRacing because of, you know, doing reviews, but if it doesn't go, I'll unsubscribe for good. There's really nothing for me on that game. It's always the same struggle. In 3 months, I've raced once. Once, guys, once. In 3 months. 30 quid down the drain. It's such... Oh, ACC is down. It's such a bad game. I feel sad by saying this, but it's so bad. Are there only 2 races in... Yeah, there's only 2 races at the moment. Oh, we gained 51 elo. We could have done much more. We can do like the 34s, 5s. ACC is very simple. It's very difficult to be faster. Another thing. iRacing. It's such a weird game to drive, man. It doesn't drive like anything else. It's so weird. Oh, 119 people are registered for this race. Limit 125. So we're gonna be top split. Car number 2. Oh, Tunges is there. We got a few. Yeah, I know Florian. I know Florian. Does he do ACC? Oh, he does. He has 36 wins. Of course he does. He has basically 4,500 yellow. I should do more in AC. See. It's going to be fun racing with all these guys. So, what's the multiplier? For both of them is 1. Okay. Makes sense. It's the start. They need to figure out if it's worthwhile. Yes, it does feel right. But they have, once again, the best service. So having a free service is good. That works well for what it is. If we can get one day skippies as well, there's a really nice skippy, over here. In ACC, it's on race department. On AC, I mean, it's on a race department. Really fun car. Really love the skippies. Oh, it looks so pretty, dudes. But except his face. His face looks bleak. Change the post-processing filter to, I don't know, true colors to have a different appeal. Oh, it's okay. I still prefer natural. I prefer natural mod. Yeah, it's... Got this one. Got this one. Oh, this is... Oh! We're already doing it? Darn it. I haven't, no. Man, it just looks so good with all of these mods. I just wish this had like a more emissive. What is this guy doing? More emissive reflections for some things. Oof. Okay, guys. First lap coming up. Boing. A bunch of cars came out of the pits. Oh, this is not going to be a good one. Come on, you're blue flags, dudes. What are you doing? And they stop in the middle of the chicane. Let's go. Okay, can we do like 2 seconds out of this? Be really fun if we could. We're like 11th. It could be close to 2 seconds. They're still like... Ah! No! Very no! One, no. It's good to see some ACC people here as well. Really, really good. To be fair, ACC, I think it's down right now. So there's that. Oh, let's not hit the side. Okay, that's not too bad. We got the tent. Tonge is not a troll. He's a really nice guy. He's not a troll. Good driver, fair driver. Very fair driver. I have nothing but good things to say about that guy, and he's an SEC driver. Let's see. Third. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it is. It is a wonderful track for this type of thing. I wish it had less straights, because it can get quite drafty at the start, and there's not a lot of overtake opportunities on the slower parts. Oh, he decided, it's not worth it. Bad. Understeer. I never played Subnautica, but I'll believe you. Okay, we got 2 more laps. And now the track is faster, and we're still 3rd for the time being. Let's do this. Missed the corner. The car should be faster, not slower. But I'm not getting any faster. I'm getting much slower. Okay, last lap, guys. Let's go. Yeah, it's very hard to overtake. It's not. It doesn't mean that it can't happen, but it's something that is so hard. Damn it, I went to 5th gear instead of maintaining 4th. And I was a 10th up. My God, it's gonna be very good. So we're gonna need this 19. I'm actually gonna save this. We were overfueled. Man, it's a close group. See if we can get some sort of racing at the first lap. Found if you give them a little tap on the pass, they don't tend to keep up. Don't do that, Mike. Everybody will get a thing. Everybody will get a penalty because of it, like you and the other guy. Oh, look at the wind. Well, that's some crazy wind, dudes. I can run the MX5, but I gotta check some influence, try the LMP, I reinstall the car and try else to get it. Then I don't know, man. It's the time that is going like really weird. What the hell is happening, boys? What? Oh, it's coming back. What is this? Somebody is playing with the server. Yeah, somebody is playing with the server. Hey Boris, how are you doing? What are you doing, man? Stop it. Stop it, Boris. Stop. Stop it. You're teasing us, Boris. I do nothing. Oh, now it stopped. Of course it you did it on purpose. How are you doing, man? How's the acceptance on AC of AC and LFM? I've been having a great time. I had a good start. The guy behind as well. Como é que é, pá? Tudo bem? Oh, that's cool. What are you thinking of? If you want a good one, Skippies. Skippies are great, dude. Try the Skippies. They're available in race department. Or, you know, content in of Assetto Corsa. A random call sign gets the inside. Can he do the overtake? Now the other guy has the inside as well. Oh no, I went too wide. Oh, and he does the overtake over the chicken. Oh, Cooper TCR. Do the Cooper TCR. It has a random call sign livery. And make sure everybody's using the game, that livery. You know? I'm not even kidding. Oh, Florian Tonges has overtaken Victor. Now we see if we can get away from Danny Zod. Yeah, I'm looking forward for it as well. I know that gamer muscle will say, "Oh, I don't want it. Cars that have front wheel drive, they're so bad. I don't know how people can drive those." Oh, LMP3s are cool. Oh yeah, that car has no subtle front end feel. That's the other one. And it's all because of the Tories. I like the LMP3. It's actually quite fun. I wasn't expecting it to be this fun. My English accent is so bad, but I like it because it's really bad. Oh, that's good. That's a good over there. I'm the only one that didn't change the mod sound. I like the mod sound. Because I'm a G. Whatever that means. I'm Portuguese living in the United Kingdom. I could have gone full throttle there, couldn't I? Hit the apex there. Yeah, the guy is coming closer and closer. See if I can get away from him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a oh! Don't rejoin! Don't rejoin like that! Don't rejoin like that, bro! Yeah, you fight with Danny. I don't want to fight with Danny. You fight with Danny. You pass the butter. What is that guy doing? 58.4. I'm doing 58.7. Oh no 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 no! Oh my god. Man, how does he do that? You go. I'll have to follow you. I'll follow you. Oh, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't have lifted. I shouldn't have lifted. I shouldn't have lifted. This was a bad idea. Wow, Danny did an overtake in a drift. Nice overtake, Danny. Oh, he's gonna go wide. There's a lot of speed. Oh, it wasn't Danny, it was Victor. So from fourth to third to second to first. We're all gonna die. Oh, does he have more speed through there? Well, that's a big cut. Okay. He's gonna overtake me in T1. Come on. Come on, overtake me now! Do it! Ah, you go. Come on, get me out of here! Man, that's a nice cut. Man, he goes through the corner, goes through the chicken like it's not there. And I'm already flat out through here. I'm not sure what can I do. Yeah, and they do the chickens better than I do. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oversteer. It says. I'm gonna lose the podium. Again, man. I have to lift. Why did I lose the control of the car there? Let's go. Go. See if we can get to these guys. They're doing 58. Oh, I'm gonna get behind this guy. Incredible. That was lucky as hell. Brown, code brown moment over there. And Victor is in front already. Oh. Ooh, fighting to T1 over there. Shouldn't that touch that inside corner? Let's go. Not good. And they're fighting toe to toe, literally very close to each other. If they crash, I could have an opportunity to get P1. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Alfonso, pá, não me lixe. Não me lixe, Alfonso. Do not mess with the race, Alfonso, pá. Oh, he's not gonna mess with the race. Thank you, Mr. Foss. Man, you can just cut through there. Man, they are still fighting. Last lap. Last lap. It's going to be really aggressive between Kevin. Not between Kevin, between Toges and Afonso, or Victor, or whatever his name is. I'm being followed by Marcus. And we get the podium, I think. Can random call sign get the podium? They're side by side, Victor and Florian. Florian wins! And random call sign finishes off very strong. Third position. And he does it! Woo! Drifto! Okay, let's go to the next one. Good job, Grafendel. Woo! We got a podium. And now we're going to go to Le Mans. Guys, if you're enjoying this, press like, consider subscribing and becoming a member to the channel. Thank you very much for all the help. Let's go. Does Kevin knows he's famous? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe. So, I was told do 1-3 and lower the suspension 1 click at the rear. Thank you, Sir Derpent. So we got the 4th, that could be a 3rd. We got the 7th or 6th, and we got the 3rd. So I'm told 1, 3, and on the suspensions, I'm told that should do this. Trial damper 0. You say min all around? Okay, let's see. Could be, let's try it. You know what? It's not bad. Seems to have more air on and not less. More understeer though. Of course. Man, so much understeer. How are you dealing with the understeer, though? The moment you need to brake, this thing doesn't move. Maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's much faster on the straights. Much faster. It's really maxing out the car really soon. It's weird though, because the car doesn't have what I would expect from having low aero. It's like it has very high aero. Do you know what I mean? I was stopping at 175. Makes sense, Garfield. Really makes sense. Okay, it's going to be the last race of the day because at 3 o'clock I have to pick up the dog. You do need to lower into lower gears though to make the car turn. But yeah, this thing is, it's not just the top speed you gain, it's how fast you get into top speed. That's the big advantage of this. See if we can... I see. This one, it can't be done in the same way. Because on the other one, I did go around. I was braking at the right side because the car had enough aero. It has so much understeer, man. So much understeer now. Doesn't turn at all. Well, he's saying that I should lower everything to 0. Yeah, this car doesn't turn. I have the opposite problem. The car does not turn. Ah, it's fine, Marcus. Let's go to very low aero to see if the balance is restored with this. It feels more like I was driving the car. Yeah, now it feels more like I was driving before. Let's see. One thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. So I'm driving with 1 aero. 0 One aero, front and rear, 0 height. What the hell is this? Oh, Cryptic TMG is here. Also, we can run with less fuel now. And because it has less aero, the car will lock easier. But the balance is restored. The balance of the car is definitely restored. Not sure how it's going to be on side grip over the S's. Yeah, we'll have to brake way earlier. This thing doesn't brake. Yes, they have. It's all the rage right now. What have you been, Corey? Doesn't brake. Doesn't brake. How can you drive this? Well. Hope you're okay, man. This thing doesn't corner at all. We need to add rake. I'm gonna add one tree. They say dampers all the way to the minimum, right? And we add rake. Let's try this. Oh, that's good, man. Why, though? This might be it. This might be it. It's 1.3, so it has more aero. We added a little bit of rake, and it brakes well. And it's gonna be faster. Yeah, we're getting there as well, very, very fast. We'll see, boys, we'll see. Boys and girls. I don't have any problems with the braking now. Come on, Kay. Actually. So 0 dampeners. Oh, it turns. It turns. Now, we need to check out if it turns on the next one as well. If it turns on the next one as well, it might be it, boys. We need aero. But we can't go so low that the car doesn't corner, you know? Let's see what this car does now. Sorry, man. Okay. Yep, dampers at 0. That's what I was recommended. It does corner better, but it's still very understeery. We need more rake. But it's like glued in these more or less fast corners. We need more rake. It's weird. Let's see if I can adapt to this on the next lap. It went through the sausages, no problem. No understeer there. This is actually really good. If I can get the braking correctly on that fast right-hander, it might be it. This might be the setup. Yeah, we could. We can make it stiffer. And we can brake quite early too. Well, I'm not sure if it's going to be faster. But it does give me a lot of confidence, you know? That's already half of it. Extremely glued. And I'm using this with 5. Maybe I can even use it at 6 TC. It's extremely glued. Bit of understeer there. Maybe we can lower the brake bias. It does a channel called Coyote Racing. You should subscribe to it. It's extremely good. I have to brake earlier because of the guy. It's a dingo. How are you doing, Isaac? Slower here. This is much slower. I need to adjust my lines. Don't rejoin like that, bro. Don't fight me side to side here. What are you doing? It's slower. I can't believe it's slower than the other one. Let's see what we can do now. Last lap, guys. We need to beat this. It's a very bad lap. 350, 566. Well, Colin, I can't do anything about it. Not right now, maybe another time. This is so much slower though. I'm like 4 seconds slower than the other one. Yeah, it has more aero. The other one has more aero, but... But it doesn't have this high-speed problems that I'm trying to fix, but I'm gonna try 1.4 in qualify, and that's about it. Yeah, it is the same guy that does Coyote Racing. This is... This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. We have to load the other one. Loads. And we go from 1-4. See what happens. You don't need a rear wing. Become a Peugeot today. Yeah. Now the car doesn't vibrate as much. I just want to see the one of the corners. Hey, Unavox, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Yes, this LMP rocks a lot. I mean, it's rocking us with this rocking ahead. Oh, so much better. So much better. I'm gonna use this one. One four, that's it. Maybe we can even do 1-3. The car feels okay, but I would need to see on the corners. Gasper, in that really fast right-hander after this straight that's coming about, do you do it flat out, or do you have to do the car like it's angled towards the center because the car doesn't grip? Actually, we're gonna check it now. I'm gonna do 1-4 instead of 1-3. Almost flat, okay. The server seems to be unavailable. That's it. Oh, it's the same. Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know. Thank you so much. It's almost flat, right? Is you naughty boy. Yeah. What? Let's join the server. Last race of the day, boys and girls. Hope you're enjoying this. If you are enjoying this, press like, consider subscribing, and become a member of the channel. I'll do 2 squats and 2 push-ups. I'm really sure this isn't working at all. I tried it for over a month. We got 3 or 4 new members, so I don't think it's working. So, oh, we need tires. Go slick softs, and we need like I don't know, 20 liters. Aero 1-4. Airplane. Have you seen 2 grown men wrestle? You don't understand. You never seen Aeroplane? Come on, you have to see that that movie, man. It's so good. Oh, stewardess, I speak jive. It's the best. The best. It's like, oh, would you like some milk in the coffee? Oh, I like my coffee. Oh, I like my men. Black. Just classic upon classic. Oh, this is a bad day to stop smoking. Oh, this is a bad day to stop sniffing coke. Oh, this is a bad day to start doing cocaine. Oh, that's why he's unregistered, of course. You don't like coffee at all? Okay, do you do this corner first or second? Yeah, it's been nearly, it's actually 4 hours in about 10 seconds, and it's going to be running for at least more 30, 40 minutes. Don't know, okay. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. An hospital? What is it? It's a place with a lot of patients, but that's not important right now. It's so good, dude. Oh yeah, this is much better than the previous solutions. We have more turn-in. Then again, we're using softs, so we should have more turn-in. But it was the same with the mediums. So it's a movie from the 80s called Aeroplane. Do you know Leslie Nielsen? He used to do like Police Squads, 2.5, Police Squad, whatever. The same guy. Dracula, Dead and Loving It. The Naked Gun, yeah. It's such a good movie, man. Okay, we have time for one more after this. It's just habit, Gasper. Yeah, that pen is so good. Let's go! Away, let's go. I think the best Monty Python joke is the Romani est domum. A man called Roman go home. And the funny part is that John Cleese is a Latin teacher, so it just adds to that. Let's hope this is good. No, it doesn't. It's so good. Oh, right, it 100 times. I like these jokes that have layers. And you need to peel the layers like it was some sort of an onion. Oh, man. Polish, polish. This would be a really good lap, though. This will be like a 45, maybe? Go. Can do it now. Oh, man. It was going to be a really good lap. We'll have to do it again. We have enough fuel. Sean Clark, thank you very much for the sub. I have no idea what Marcus said, but thank you so much for deleting it. Oh, what was Ben hammered? What was he saying? Go faster, you idiots. Okay. That's the point. I mean, I am trying to go faster, you know. Let's go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. That was a little bit on the worst side than I was expecting. No! Oh, man. It is happening again. Yeah, the rear doesn't have any... I'm better with qualifying with mediums than this. I had no rear tires. The tires just went. Boo! Boo! The tires just went middle of the way. And we need like 56, right? Yeah, 56. Should be okay. Well, they're doing 3, 4, 5, 45s. There's a 47 over there. Maybe somebody's gonna buy my rig. Marketplace, 2 messages. Delete. Delete. Okay, there's no messages in our marketplace, I guess. No. That is. Now the tire pressures are perfect. You need to hit 26. They're just perfect. I think we're gonna have a better race than we did qualify. We should have gone on mediums. The softs only really on last couple of laps. Not even more than that. At the end, we were essentially losing a lot of time because of the thing. It's just like 1 lap and that's it. Como têm sido as corridas da AC, tem sido boas. Very good, very good. 5x5 would recommend. Very good. Chelsea best with Mourinho. Best place, Chelsea. Best place, Chelsea. We get Drogba. Very good. Let's go. I'm gonna start 5th. Oh, Rafael Solstick is doing good lap. Champions League, they're all sharks. Very good. But Chelsea, we have Drogba. Drogba was go forward, he shoots, he scores, and Chelsea wins the Champions League. And he's going to win Premier League. That's what we do in Chelsea. That's very good. Very good. I'm not even sure where he is now. I just found it really funny back then. I find him so funny. Is he in the Premier League, right? José Mourinho, José Mourinho, José. He's in. Oh no, he's not in Roma. He's current team is Roma. Yes. He's very good. He's in Roma. Roma best. Put Drogba in front. Drogba shoots, scores. That's it. We don't have Diego Maradona. Diego Maradona used to sniff the lines. Now it doesn't sniff anymore. So put Drogba in front. Oh, he's going to be suspended. Why was he suspended though? I don't understand. If I talk, I get in trouble. That's what I say. If I talk, I get in trouble. You know, the dogs bark and the caravan goes by. So it's always in Portugal. And if I talk, I get in trouble. José Mourinho. Let's go. 56. Depending on the era, I'm putting 56. It's actually overfueled, but you never know. You ask Drogba, fuel car with much fuel I need for the race, and Drogba will go to the back of the car, put fuel, and then go to the pitch. He shoots his cars, and Chelsea wins. The best one used to be Jorge Jesus. He used to be so funny, man. So funny. I'm afraid the reference you are doing is flying way over your head. So, José Mourinho. Not sure if you remember José Mourinho. He's a Portuguese coach. He won like a Champions League 20 years ago. He trained Ronaldo in Madrid. He did Inter at Milan. Yeah, he did Inter. He did Chelsea. What did he do more? He did Wolverhampton, I think, and he's now in Roma. Or Leicester, something like that. So one of the best coaches in the world, and yeah, the very specific way of speaking, a way of talking, and he speaks like this, you know, he speaks like this, like Portuguese. So he speaks Portuguese in he habla castelhano, but with the same accent of castelhano in Portuguese. It's always the same accent, always the same accent. It's really funny. You can understand completely what he say, and he says what he think, you know. So he used to say a lot. Our tactic in Chelsea is we put Drogba in, Drogba goes forward, he shoots, scores, Chelsea wins. This was like 20 years ago, man. So now I find it funny. Back then I found it maybe a little bit obnoxious, because it is, but now I find it really funny. It's one of those references. And we had Jorge Jesus. He wanted to talk about something. This is in Portugal. He wanted to talk about something, and there was a journalist that wanted to talk about something else, and he didn't want to. Oh, now I can't do anything. I'm losing positions, guys. Losing, gaining positions like Drogba. Drogba goes forward. So yeah, the other guy. Wait. The other guy, Jorge Jesus, he wanted to talk about a specific topic, and the journalists were talking about another topic, and he didn't want to talk about it. I don't remember what it was. It really doesn't matter. And he was saying, "I want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it." And the journalist is like, "Então, não falamos porquê. We don't talk about it why." And he said, "Então tchau." So goodbye. That's what he said. Goodbye. But in Portuguese, it's so funny, you know. Hey, he's such a matarruana, absolutely. Oh! I shouldn't have done this. I should have just gone wide. Man, we're already so far behind at just the start. Oh, that's gonna be awful. And I messed up. I completely lost my reference because of the smoke. We need to lower the smoke with this thing. I don't know. I don't know what's a good price. Heath. 500 quid maybe? Try it. Maybe 600. Hey, Jordan is over there. Well, it's not going totally bad. The start was not very good, but we can't complain. Could be worse. We have Sabrina again behind us. My exit is better. I haven't had a good lap in a while in this track. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I can get a frame. There are frames that take direct drives now, so you can try that. Why is this fourth gear though? Can we get to Darko? Join, don't join, it's all the same. As long as you have fun, doesn't matter. See if we can get away from Sabrina. Sabrina is fast. And Sabrina, where's Sabrina? What a bad joke. I think we're getting closer to Tobias. Yeah! Sabrina was 2 tenths faster. Maybe not. I mean, I can't get a good lap in this in this track. Hey, good exit there. I'm not sure if True Force is software or hardware. So don't expect it really. Oh well, now we need to get to Tobias. If we can. We're doing okay. I think we could do better next lap. The guys in the front are like super fast. We can try another day, 1-1-3 on this car. Maybe it will work. Okay. We're getting to him. So is Philip getting to us. .348, 347 behind. Oh, there he goes. Guys, it's gonna hurt. Yellow! I was yellowed. Use an ultra wide. 32 by 9. I don't have space for triples, and I wouldn't have triples, even if I had the space, you know. Well, the rowboating, it is stressful, but you have to deal with it. Row, row, row your ping gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 be careful with it. I'm gonna let him go. Oh, it's better in second gear. Okay. Oh my God, Philippe has a really good run on Tobias. Here's Johnny. I need to really get a good exit out of this. Hey, don't punch me. What are you doing? I don't know. Let's go. Man, they're like so far away. Look at that. 20 seconds. We don't see them anymore. If you can get away from Tobias. He wants to have 2 beers. And that cannot be right now. Let's go! Okay, we're getting away from Tobias. He's out of the draft. Pretty cool. But look at those guys at the front. What is that setup, Marius? Grafendel, what is this? I'm having trouble with understeer at the S's, and those guys are like, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Let's go. We're very fast now. Let's go. Let's go. Can't believe it. No way, man. They're doing 44s. I lost quite a lot of time. Okay, okay. It's gonna matter much, I think. But I appreciate it. He's so far away that he's riding, you know? That's how far away he is. He's just coming over here and, you know, showing his balls. Not really. It is competent, I guess. Can you do good stuff with it? Hey, filing account, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Man, get out of here. He's getting back to us. Well, you know, it's random call sign. But it's true. Marius is like 20 seconds away. And I'm saying, yeah, what is the setup they're using? And it's like, oh, I can show you. I can give it to you. It's public. While he's racing. You know? Yeah, my exits are definitely better than theirs. Man, I'm really liking this. The races have been great. If this was iRacing, we've done what, 10 races of this, maybe more? If this was iRacing, I'd be out, you know, half of them. Not on my own, but because I've been punted. Okay, I have 3 tenths over there. It's going actually okay, but you can get rid of super glue with acetone. It's not going to be good, but you can get rid of it with acetone. Or literally with a knife. You press a sharp knife in between the seams. What? How? Well, I did lose like a bunch of time, I guess. What the hell? Here he is again. Look, look. Here he is again. Haha, I just crashed. Haha. Where did Tobias have this space? So it's 2 more laps, this one and the next one. Imagine being that good. I'm here concentrating. I couldn't write if I want to. And he said, oh, in writing with sentences with capital letters and everything, you know. He's just that good. So we got a bit away from Tobias. Sabrina is just behind him. Go. They're fighting behind us. Should be the last lap, this one. Is Boris still around? I need to talk to Boris. I want to know something. Oh, Tobias and Sabrina behind us. They're fighting for position. The other guys are like 30 or so seconds away. Wait, do I have enough fuel for 2 laps? Maybe I do. My best lap is a 34.1. 48.1. Those guys are like doing 43s, 42s. Very good, very good, very good. My back hurts. I think we're gonna do one more lap. Okay, over there is 3rd gear. Over here is 2nd gear. So I've been losing some time over there. Yeah, we're gonna do another lap. Or maybe not. Is it the last lap? Yay! Oh, yeah. Well, the theory was good. It would probably have worked if it were not for those meddling kids. My God, I am knackered today. This was difficult. Guys, loved it today. Loved it. Very good racing. Mondays. Mondays is going to be Assetto Corsa day. You know? Let's see what's happening. We'll probably substitute Assetto Corsa Competizione for this. And we need to do more Forza and Gran Turismo as well. This is so good. Oh my God, my arms, my shoulders, my knees and toes. So, guys, this was a pleasure. Thank you very much. If you're new here, press like, subscribe to the channel. It'll be very good for you. It's good for me as well. And become a member. Be part of this credits thing. When you do it, you help me out to venture for more sim racing. And do things a little bit different as well. With less reviews, hopefully. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Go check LFM. It's pretty cool. See you, bye.